You guys ready to play the video game? Give me a nut button and I'll show you real torture? No. Requires rank 4. Oh, open shift or standard. That's cool. Okay, for those of you who have played this game before, should I play it with a controller? YN? I would like to not, but if I have to, I will. Is it like built for controller? I play with keyboard and mouse? Okay, cool. Is this the Among Us like? No. No, this is a game about slow. This is gonna be a really relaxing stream for the record. Because it's just a very slow, methodical game about tearing apart ships and like selling them for parts. Mankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. The Shipbreaker? That's me. I'm a Shipbreaker. By the way, this game is early access and not done, so worth remembering. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Oh no, but look at these emails. Energy power bill past due, final notice, credit transfer declined, medical payment required, any rations to spare, Office of Civilian Oversight, I'm assuming, please respond. Mom, important, dad sick again, another bill past due, second notice, utility workforce application denied. Oh, it's not good for our homie here, huh? Food shortage continues. Blockades across the Central Plains Confederacy continue to put pressure on central cities amid violent confrontations. Yeah, this is an apolitical game. I would never play a game with politics. You guys know this. I'm famously apolitical. Centrist, by the way. Kidding. Greetings, citizen LF2911B0S, or maybe it's 80S. Congratulations on acceptance into the Links Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. From over 124.8 million applicants, you were chosen based on above average/exceptional physical and cognitive ability. Participation in this program can be lucrative and rewarding, depending on a willingness to follow the vision and processes of the Links Corporation. You have been assigned to Salvage Station 42, designation Morrigan. This station currently has no additional personnel, but if you are able to demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in the Pave the Way to the Galaxy program is at the sole discretion of the Links Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of insubordination or malice will not be tolerated. On receipt of your electronic signature, a shuttle will be deployed immediately to your current location to deliver you to your post. Training will commence immediately on arrival. Finalize your info are on the following pages to confirm employment. Okay. Count name. Fuckface McIdiot. No, I'm not gonna put that. Profanity or anti-corporate slang / jargon is not allowed. I hate I can't. I want to see what it does if I do that. Corporations. Oh, I was gonna put so much, but it won't let me. Whatever. Just put my name. Bezos Basher. Wait, you know what? Yeah. Bezos Basher. That's my name. Selected revival package. We proudly offer. Hey, I'm a boss. I'm Maddie's boss. I'm a good boss. I give her every opportunity to not work. I yell at her if she works like even slightly too much. We gotta kill you. That's true. I am a dead boss, actually, so I'm a good one. This is true. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I am a dead boss. I'm a dead girl boss. To verify your identity, confirm the voice file submitted in your application. Oh, I see. Why do they all sound like they're getting fucked? I mean, that one doesn't, but this one did. No, it did the first time. What is entomatarian? What does this word mean? What is an entomatarian? You eat bugs? Entomatarian? Plastic free? What is a you know what? Whatever, I eat bugs. Yeah, sure. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. A record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. I'm not a member of and have never associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. Yeah, of course. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of McCullough's lung. Isn't that the thing that coal miners would get? Whatever, sure. I have no commercial or real estate interest on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation state of Arizona. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. Oh god, I hate this. I literally don't work for this reason. I understand except the health risks associated with long-term exposure to van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chunzong in the Pan-American Senate election. Okay. Employee hereby grants permission to Lynx the authority in perpetuity to record and own their DNA and to create new entities with that DNA with no restrictions or limits. Furthermore, employee agrees to pay a nominal fee for this service in the event of their death while performing the duties of their position. Lynx may execute these entities at any time for acts of gross negligence. What the fuck? They're allowed to make clones of me that they can kill at any point? Oh my god. Employee hereby grants permission to Lynx to the authority to study, manipulate, reciprocate, duplicate any and all of the gray and white matter at any time in the unfortunate event of my total and complete loss of memory. Employee hereby grants permission to Lynx the authority to transfer any and all unpaid debts owed to Lynx and or any of its affiliates to their next of kin in the event they are terminated, disappear, and or perma-perish. Lynx reserves the right to terminate this contract at any time without notice of notice or payment in lieu, with no requirement of sufficient cause. Okay. You're right, I should have voted with my money. That's just how it be here in 2023-29. And to be honest, that really will how it will be in 23-29, assuming we're all alive at that point. I mean, not us, but humanity.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard.
What is this, like, country song?
I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves.
What is this?
There comes a time when he and death meet. Bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Is this low-key a cowboy game? Is this low-key a cowboy game about, like, working in, like, the ranch, but the ranch is space? Is this low-key a fucking cowboy game? I'm so here for that. About, like, the plight of the working farmer, basically? I'm actually so stupidly here for that. Hey there, Starry Zephyr.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message. Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here that hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rye-Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation Salvage Division.
Okay.
When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars.
I'll bet he did.
His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization.
Sleep well, Zephyr. Thanks for stopping by.
People flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part
This
of the
has real
largest,
big Wayland
most
Yutani
successful,
vibes.
and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well,
Hey, Chloe.
work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program. The greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
You know, it's cute when I say death is a fresh start because I'm a zombie girl. It's not good for you. I don't like this.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body.
What?
Beginning extraction now.
No, that was not in there.
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Okay, but that's extra insidious, and I feel like maybe a lot of people didn't read the terms of service in the beginning and notice this. Their thing says, if you die, they're allowed to take your genetic material and recreate you. And then those clones of you do not have the same rights as the original you, because those clones of you are allowed to be executed at any point for malcompliance. But they immediately kill you when you start the job. So you don't even get to have... Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't expect the first thing I did to be dying. Gotta be honest with you. Whew, okay. Display of fees report 750. Are you fucking kidding me? Debt is a sign of being prepared. Okay, listen, I knew this game was, like, vaguely political. Like, I knew this from the start. I knew it had all of this stuff. But I had never actually seen the intro. Wow, this is immediately depressing me a little. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little, like, Also, I like the penny here. 725,000 and a penny. Fuck you. Fuck your penny. The tracking implant fee. Like, oh, thanks, I didn't want that one, though. Yeah. It's alright, Frey. The rest of the game, as far as I know, is not so immediately in your face about how bad it all is. I've been told it's a very relaxing game.
Alright, breathe.
Is that Chris Pratt?
Okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
He looks like Chris Pratt.
There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right.
Hold on.
Let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor.
Hold on.
And look up at that.
Tell me that doesn't look like Chris
elevator
Pratt.
up above.
That looks like Chris Pratt with a mustache. He doesn't sound like him, but it looks like Chris Pratt with a mustache. Hi, Iris. Welcome. Tell me that this doesn't look like Chris Pratt. You can't. You fucking can't. Yo, I love this banjo
That's
music.
it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
I knew it was gonna be Q&E. I just knew it.
All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now,
Okay.
vertical control.
Space and C, yep, that's about what I expected.
Looks good. Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
You got it, boss. Q&E breaks, okay. You can also use shift instead of C. Okay, good.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know, till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right.
Okay, this is
Looks
pretty,
like the
this
base
control's
here
pretty
was
good.
left in a bit of a mess.
Hold on, I want to make sure that the video settings are all... Yeah, it's on high, okay. Yeah, this control's pretty good so far. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Object outline, subtitle size, let's make them large.
We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these
Whoa,
furnaces
hello.
are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying.
Oh wait, hold on, I need to turn on VSync. I wondered why it looked weird. There we go.
Things are as
Okay.
hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
How do you push it? Focused push when grappled is F? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad. Almost just fucking died there, but that's okay. Oh, you're supposed to do these little parts. Okay, I see. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey there. Hey.
Nice job cleaning up all that soft metal scrap, Cutter.
I only did one, but sure.
Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with
Yeah,
your
they
grapple.
are.
I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
How do I do that? T?
This mode of your
Woo!
scanner lets you assess
This is
an
cool.
object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. You have quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool. All right. Control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting.
The outline is blue, you can move it? Okay.
Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it.
Oh, okay, you just shoot it. You don't have to, like, go down. I understand.
Processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor and look towards one of them there, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, alright, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of them pieces you separated right in there.
This is like a really shitty version of the Gary's Mod physics gun. Should go in there good? So how come these go in the blue one and not the furnace? Soft versus hard metal. Oh, I see.
We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
There's a large aluminum chunk?
Now,
Oh, so there is.
Is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down, and there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the
Ooh.
angle of the cut.
Yo, this is so cool.
We're in business.
Dead Space! We're in Dead
How about unlock the
Space!
trigger on your cutting tool? It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Ooh, okay. Yo, this is cool. Okay, that should be enough, I think. So this goes in the furnace. And this goes in the furnace. Dude, I'm loving this, like, background music. I'm loving it so much, actually. It's genuinely, like, this, like, banjo bayou music and, like, this, like, weird, like, almost, like, southern, like, feel this game has going on of, like, being, like, a worker in, like, the deep south or something is fucking cool. I've actually wanted a game like this for a really long time that explored, like... There's something I think about a lot is, like, what's gonna happen to, what's gonna happen to the people who, like, work on farms and in mines and stuff when this is what the jobs are like, and, like, this is, you know, this is what will happen to them. What's gonna happen to unskilled labor when we all have robots and shit like that, right? Not that there's really a such thing as unskilled labor, but still. It's based off real life shipbreaking. I'm assuming that that's, like, ships in the water, though, right? I mean, not like not just because there's not spaceships, but also, like, I don't know, that just makes more sense. I didn't realize shipbreaking was a real profession, though.
Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
It's super dangerous? How come?
First shift in the yard cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
Dude, this is so fucking cool, actually.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I not braking? Okay, there we go. Not what I meant to do. Fuck, I'm trying to pull it towards me. Yeah, thank you. They're basically using power tools to break apart these huge ships. Like, basically every ship now is just going to be enormous. More cuts equal more wasted material, so they prefer larger pieces. Oh. No, I was just pressing the wrong thing because I forgot how it was working. You know those huge carrier ships that carry thousands of shipping containers? Oh, like the Everclear? Or Evergrande, whatever it was, the one that got stuck in the Suez Canal. And for a brief time, memes were good again. I miss those days. Obviously, it was terrible that it got stuck in the canal for lots of reasons. But boy, were the memes exquisite.
Deposit accepted.
Is that everything? I feel like there was another piece. I assume this will show me if there was. I don't see anything else, so I'm gonna assume that that was everything. Whew. Oh yeah, that's very dangerous then, wow. So this thing is my home, basically? This big fucking yellow diamond is my house? Hey, Gremlin. Nice to have a consensus on a relatively simple problem, yeah. You'll see how much living space you get? Oh, I assume it's not very much. Plus $457,000. I mean, it barely touches my debt of $1 billion, but oh well.
Congrats, Cutter. You're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
So how did I only get 97% of it if I put all of it away? I don't understand. Or is it because I cut some and like Chloe was saying that loses some parts? Who'd you borrow a loan from? I got a loan, or I didn't borrow a loan from anybody. They forced that debt on me when I started this job. After literally killing me. They killed me and then they put that debt on me. You simply chose to sign a contract,
Hello,
free
Shipbreaker.
market.
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Oh, I kind of don't like that I don't get to move around in my own place. But oh well. It's like a point and click adventure game. Decor, home, links. Okay. Live, laugh, salvage. You know what? Live, laugh, salvage. This used to be a 2D image? Oh. Well, fair enough. Window. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, those posters probably cost me a bunch of money to change every time I did, so gotta be a little careful there, you know, but oh, this is my kitchen, huh? Okay. Can actually collect more posters from ships. That's cool. Home decor. All right, fine. I'll answer the call.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. But around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest, and we'll pick up your training in the morning. Now, sleep tight there, Cutter.
You know, is there even a concept of morning and night when you're in space?
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
I clap, I clap, I clap, I clap for that inspirational message.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. You ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
You know what, though? I like him. I like this guy because, you know, despite how shit this all is, he's just got a happy-go-lucky attitude about it. I like him. He's a good man. I like Chris Pratt. I like Space Pratt. Light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and can contain a wide variety of objects. The station hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Okay. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Okay. Our innovative employee financial relief program. Okay, hold on. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Link Salvage. Also included is the fees for the Everwork TM Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Link's technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will automatically be deducted from the amount you owe to the financial relief program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Okay. Cool.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too.
You know,
all right.
a million credits or whatever actually isn't that bad of debt, considering I got $500,000 for my first date, or $1 billion or whatever. Is not that bad considering I got $500,000 for my first day's work. Like, it's still really bad. But if you're getting like $500,000 for a few pieces, imagine taking apart an entire ship. That's several years of working for free? No. But that was only for a few pieces. I have to imagine an entire ship is in the like tens, if not hundreds of millions. Oh, only 5 million per shift on average? Alright, never mind. That's a very long time. Mackerel unlocked. $1 billion is so much more than 1 million. Oh, I know. Oh, believe me, I know. Hey, Maddie. We're playing Capitalist Hellscape, the game. Maddie, I want you to know, you would relate to this game very hard. The first thing that happened is that they killed me and then made clones of me so that I could work for them forever, and then saddled me with literally $1 billion of debt. Literally $1 billion. This is my debt. $1,252,136,680.17. That was just for starting the job. Also, every day you incur extra fees. Oh, good.
What the fuck?
Kyria Krungle.
Kyria Krungle. Thank you, Phoebe, for the resubscription. 2 months. Wow. Look, it kind of blows my mind whenever I see somebody who's been here for more than a month. Like, when I see that somebody, has like a 2-month ongoing subscription, like, wow, you've really been here that long? Like, holy shit, you guys really like me. That's awesome. I guess I'll start my shift.
This is the catalog that shows you which ships you have access to from the shipyard. Every day, you can choose to continue working on the ship you've got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one, anyone, and we'll get to work.
What are they worth? Total value, 820. Eastern Rhea and the Persephone 1 are the same, but the Persephone 1... Yeah, they're the exact same. But the Persephone 1 is named after the person who gave me Zilk, my little bat. So you know what? We're doing Persephone 1. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, get your Zilkers in chat. Get your Zilkers in chat.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside.
That's good.
Droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation.
That
Anyway,
is a terrifying story. Thank you.
I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, I don't know what I just collected, but sure. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, you told me about that in DMs, but you never explained. You should tell me that story. I want to hear about this dream. I want to hear about this fever dream. Also, please don't do that. I would miss you a lot as my editor. You're very good at it. Start chopping? Start cutting, Cutter. Okay. But like, where? I don't know, I thought I'd get more tutorial than that. You're technically blacklisted from Chipotle? Wait, what? Why? Hold on, explain. You got a story to tell. You got a story to tell and I want to hear it. I mean, if you want to tell it. Well, you weren't kidding about the banjo music, huh? What is that little thing there? Whatever. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm just, okay, chat, do you want to know something? Manager marked me as fired and nobody ever fixed it. Damn. That's fucked up. I had a job do something like that once and it made me very upset. Alright, so Maddie already knows this, but guys, do you want to know something that I've said for a very long time and this game is like giving me feelings of? This and Elite Dangerous give me very similar feelings, which is, I have said for years and years and years now that if something ever happened to me, right? Like, let's say Maddie died and I lost the ability to have internet and everybody I loved and cared about died. Like, I was truly, fully alone in this world, right? Like, I had no friends, no family, no one to turn to, genuinely as alone as I could be. I've always said that I would just basically just like give up on life and become a trucker. Not that being a trucker is giving up on life, but like I would not try to make new friendships or new relationships or anything. I would just become like a modern day cowboy. I'd become a trucker. Alice is dead vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Hades trucker, Zombo trucker. Oh, okay. Am I gonna die now? Oh, okay, I guess not. I didn't even look at its heat thing. Whoops. Truckers are the blood in the veins of the body of America. She yelled at me for leaving early. The old ball and chain, you know? Kidding. Oh shit, I'm already making a part come off. Okay. All big cities would not exist as not for truckers? Yeah, absolutely. I have an immense respect for trucking as like a as a job. Bebu referenced the song, but they legitimately are the veins and the blood in the body of like any city, period. Maddie, that's because this is a little known fact. When you dream, you actually go to the Seinfeld dimension. Little known fact, but yeah, when you dream, you go to the Seinfeld dimension. All dreams, everybody's dreams, take place in the Seinfeld dimension. It's just a little known fact. Damn it.
Frequent cutting to all pillows can lead to the loss of preferred employee status.
Okay, I'm sorry. Keep making me want to pee in front of hot goth girls because you're Kramer. You're Kramer without the racism. When you go into the Seinfeld dimension, you occupy separate like parts, right? Like everybody is a like your personality gets distilled into one of four characters when you go in the Seinfeld dimension. If you want to pee in front of hot goth girls, if you find yourself in strange situations like that, then you're a Kramer. That's your Kramer Sona. Who am I? You're Elaine. Actually, no, you're Jerry. You're Jerry or Costanza. It depends on your dream. Sometimes you got real Costanza energy. The one you were just talking about, that's Costanza dream. You were visited by Costanza. I say this as somebody who has literally never seen a single episode of Seinfeld.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I only know anything about Kramer. Okay, here's what I know about Seinfeld. In real life, Jerry Seinfeld is like basically a weird kind of low-key pedophile. In real life, Kramer is a racist, and on 4chan, Costanza's just like synonymous for like loser weirdo like doomer soy jack. So, you know, everybody on 4chan. Also, Thighs Inspector. What a good name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. I will say, though, despite having never seen the show, I fucking love Costanza posting. I love Costanza posting so much. It's so funny.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You cannot tell me that if modern day Seinfeld existed, there wouldn't be an episode about Kramer getting really into NFTs. There absolutely would be, and you can't convince me otherwise. And he would convince Costanza to get in on it. There we go. Hell yeah.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Jared would be like, what's the deal with NFTs? I'll go boom, 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 boom. Or whatever. I don't know how the fucking... More like no freaking thank you. That's Elaine. That's Elaine. You boys and your NFTs. More like no freaking thank you. And she'd talk about like how the last guy that she fucked had a tiny dick or something. I don't know. Every time I've ever seen Elaine in anything in that show, like when it was on like a dentist office or whatever, she's always talking about how like mediocre sex. That's my only conception of Elaine, is that she's always just talking about mediocre sex. I have no idea how accurate that is to the show. It's just the only episodes like that I've ever caught snippets of at like doctors' offices. Percy Parks and Mr. Sandman. Oh fuck, it was Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hey, Toaster. Toaster, I believe you're the one who got me this game, right? I'm really bad at remembering things. No, 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 no! That's not what I was trying to do! I'm mad. I'm mad. It's coming out of your paycheck? Yeah, how about it comes out of my dick? Which they can suck.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Space Cruelty Squad? I mean, kinda. Like, in some ways, yes. Okay, fuck you too. Hello, excuse me? Why is none of this stuff coming off? Oh, I didn't grab everything. Whoopsie. I didn't get all the cuts. I see, I see, I see. Again, despite the like ultra capitalist hellscape, like, you know, setting that this is in, I really am finding this extremely relaxing. Like, this owns bones, actually. It really hits that like, that like trucker vibe I was talking about. And also, I know this became like a meme for a little while, but you guys know those memes about like like how like guys love to rotate 3D objects in their mind. Autistic girls like to take apart things in their mind. I can tell you that right now. Or maybe I just do. You ever gonna play Teardown? Oh yeah! I really want to. I don't have it, but I really want to. Oh, okay. That's nice. Won't it like cut the whole thing though? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't go in that one either, huh? Okay. Please, 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 no. No, 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 no. Press and hold Z? What does that do? Well, I'm just throwing my hand forward. What does that do? Z and X make you grab things? Wait, did I just drop my gun? No, okay. It has magnets in it. Okay, whew. No, I thought only this one had the suck. This one's just a force field. I thought that the blue one was safe. I thought only the other one had the suck. Oh, yes, there are a bunch of warning signs and death-like things there, aren't there? Come on, go in there. There. There.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Huh, that's really interesting, actually. Whatever happened to soft space is gone. I killed it. Soft space is gone and I killed it. It was me.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Kyria space murderer confirmed? Yeah. I did hit gold too. I'm good at being a space girl. I'm good at being a shipbreaker.
Object accepted for processing.
Okay, I need you to come here. Nope, 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 nope. Might want to cut it? No, that's a loss of resources. I just gotta make sure it doesn't get caught in the gravitational field of that. Come on. Entire Borgerin mouth, yes. There we go.
Valuable object
Okay, cool.
processed. Credits deposited.
What are these blue points right here? Like this? What is this like blue thing here? Oh, that is cool. You can just, like, grab onto anything. That's neat. Alright. Cool.
Valuable object processed.
Wait, hold on.
Awarded.
Yeah, some of this goes into the furnace. So I don't want to just throw this whole thing in there. Yeah, if you don't get your work done fast enough, I'll kill you. Personally. I will make sure that you die.
Hi!
Dead 446, no, 4446. Thank you for following. Welcome to the graveyard. How do I disconnect this? Small amount of furnace material in the processor is okay. Yeah, but this is a lot of furnace material. I'm just not sure how to disconnect like this panel from this. Okay, I'll just throw it all in the processor and we'll see. You'd have to cut? Wait, can I? No, yeah, I know about the swapping it. I just wasn't sure if, like, this was even cuttable. not totally what I meant to do, but sure. Did that even do anything? Not particularly. Gray means it won't? Okay. So what if I, like... That did nothing. Okay. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay. The whole thing's just gonna go in processing. Sorry. Get in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was trying to get in front of it. But it was just moving in like a weird way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh no, that was a lot.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
What are you talking about? The ship wasn't salvaged in full. What? There's still all of this. Which isn't moving for some reason. The third objective is full? Well, I want to move it. Whoa!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It was not all cut, you're right. Yeah, it's all cut now. Okay. Hey, there we go. This game's not political, by the way, just in case you guys were wondering. Not a political game. I would never play a political game on stream, as you know. It's my promise to you, so I would never play one. And this game's not political. It's just about just being a silly little cutter. Would you play a political game off stream? That's all I play. Every second that I'm not on stream, I'm playing the Political Machine 2016. Just so you know, just so you're aware. Oh, that's titanium. Thanks, I hate politics. I am right-wing. No, it's fine. It's like Akiyama's debt, right? It's just a funny little debt. You just turn into a cum clown and then it's fine. It's fine.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Turn into what? Oh, somebody hasn't seen the Akiyama incident. Ow. Funny little loan. Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard on cutting my first ship apart. The Hobby Lobby cum clown, of course, exactly. You have reached "oh, this will hurt" speeds.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Yeah, it sure did barely affect my debt. I feel like this game does a good job of visualizing just how, like, making you visualize just how much $1 billion is. Cause like, if somebody just gave me $760 fucking $1,000 or however much I just made, $708,000 rather, that would be life-changing. If I had that amount of money right now given to me, that would be life-changing. And yet it barely made a dent into what is $1 billion. Like, my God. You can dampen any impact by holding out your little hands. That's adorable. No, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, Toaster. I commented on it. I was like, fuck off.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
You got it, Chris Pratt. Actually test this out and learn any impact of 14 meters per second or less can be completely nullified by holding out your gay little hands. That's very funny. Hey, Kotoria. I'll have you know I just broke down a whole ship with no problems. Thank you. I only fucked up one thing and it was fine, and I only almost died once. Yeah, see? I didn't blow up a reactor, no. How do I pick another ship? Didn't you set yourself on fire like 3 times? Shh, no. Don't worry about it. Never. I never set myself on fire. Not a single time.
Hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery.
Hey, Bonsaris, welcome. Haven't seen you here in a while. Nice to see you.
All stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to toss those items on the barge. That's the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Oh, Chris Pratt, how I love you. If only Chris Pratt was really like this. I know, instead of being like a homophobe, I would be great. How do I go to where it says systems and objects at the top? How do I like cycle between those? Those are upgrades. Okay, cool. It looked like it was like a mouse wheel and it wasn't working, so I thought I was doing something wrong. My DM wants to know why there's a zombie cat girl on my screen. Because I'm the new end game boss in your campaign. I'm the final boss. This is just a preview. Okay, yeah, I got it. Cool. He says, "Oh God, yeah, I'm gonna eat you all and turn you into zombie cat people." You are welcome in advance. Necros, yeah. Damn. Okay, so that's a bar. Okay, I see. I understand. How come I can't pick up this? Oh, I can. Food pack goes to furnace. Okay, cool. Necomorphs, yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, food. Can also grab it with your gay little hands. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. My gay little hands can do so much work. They don't even have a value. What's the point of these? Like, they don't even give me any money. Oh, I guess they do. There's a tiny, tiny percentage there now. You get a sticker if you throw in 100. Well, I want that sticker. Okay, cool. Why did that not count for salvaging barge objects? It says 0 out of 5, but like I did one. I think. Did it not go in? That's not gonna go in there, is it? I need to rip the top off of this thing. There we go. I guess ripping off the bottom also would make sense, yeah. Wait, what's this? What's this? Barge. Hey, there we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Barge items are generally worth the most.
Credits awarded.
Oh shit, destroyed light. Whoops. Oh well. No, it's not blue yet. I can't grab it. I can grab this though. Yeah, there we go. Wait, shit, that was the wrong button. Hey, why is the whole ship moving? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was. I can't tell.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because you heated the couch inside of it? Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Very good.
Damage.
Very good. Love this.
Employees are responsible for the upkeep of Link's equipment.
I got fucking yeeted into it by the barge item hitting me. Go to my hab. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Can I please? Okay, this isn't it, huh? How do I leave this? No, 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 no. I'm trying to get to the fucking door! Oh, is that the right place? Whoops. Oh well. I mean, it's not like I could fucking see anything. You guys told me to go to the hab, so I went to the hab. You weren't though, because you have extraneous knowledge of this game and I do not. So like you knew that it was there and I did not. But thank you.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Oh, I find this game incredibly
Overnight
relaxing.
genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Oh, I guess I did die? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Link safety third. There you go. I feel like I fucked up because I feel like he had more to teach me. Is this my flirty head pat or first head pat and not dancing baby? I think so. Yes, it is. I think he had more to teach me and I just fucked up. So it was like complete the tutorial, but I don't really feel like I did. Can I go back out there? Is my ship still out there? The one that I was doing before? Yeah, continue salvage. Okay, cool.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector today. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Lou. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard and don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
I'm Kyria.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
Being on Discord with the pals and one of them is poor, like.
I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
All right, Lou. I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just added you to the official sector comms channel. It gets lonely out here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. Alright. That's enough chin wagging.
I absolutely refuse.
Talk to you soon, Cutter. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
You had a huge hole in your helmet and you were like, need to put the crate in the barge? Yeah, I wasn't gonna let it sit there. What am I, insane? That's money to be made. And I wasn't instantly dying, so I had time. I had time. I did get added to the work group chat, which has only ever happened once in real life, and it was the worst thing I could have ever imagined. It was just my boss sending memes to the rest of us, and we were like, haha, good job, boss, funny, don't fire me. I said your meme was funny, don't fire me. Or as that boss called them, her memes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because she wasn't aware that they were called memes and not memes. How do I grab this? Oh, I guess I can't? Hello? What? No. Gimme. I cannot grab this. Okay. They become collectibles later? Oh, okay. May. About Chipotle? Oh, do you have another Chipotle story for us? I want to hear. I'm here for this. Isn't that, like, illegal? Well, I guess it's just a group chat, not fired, but, like... He sucked shit? Yeah, don't they all? Except for me, I'm a good boss. I'm a good boss, right, Maddie? I'm a good boss, right? Stroke my ego, tell me I'm a good boss. God damn it. Stroke my ego, head pat my hair. Smiles employee. You're such a good boss, Smile. I feel like I might be approaching this game a little wrong because I keep trying to figure out how to get stuff without... I keep trying to figure out how to get stuff without cutting. And I feel like that's the point, right? Like, you're literally called a cutter.
I see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch out, Cutter. Be careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, fuel tanks, or fuel lines. If there are flammable objects nearby, those flames can spread pretty quick like.
Ships are not made to be taken apart by yanking them out. Just you watch me. I will prove you wrong. Honestly, think of all the lost profit on these things I have to break, that I have to melt. Like, think of all the lost profit here. There's so much more profit that could be extracted from this ship, and we're just not doing it. Step up your A game, Lynx. Why, combined, I bet you could make tons of scrap metal from all those little things. Those little cutting points. They aren't worth anything? Everything's worth something to somebody. You're not thinking with enough of an entrepreneurial mindset. Oh, I have health and O2 now. Shit. Okay. It was a lot better in the first tutorial mission when I didn't have to breathe. Sucks that they patched in breathing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You can melt any wall or component that you can normally cut. Oh.
Hi.
Snapzilla Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard.
Warning.
I hope you enjoy your
Oxygen
stay.
reserves are critical.
Breathing that's coming out of your paycheck? Yeah, feels like it.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
I love that it's just like Microsoft fucking like Karen or whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Wait, is this all barge? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's that other piece that just went flying?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Where did it go? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Airlock console into the barge. Yo, why is this game so fucking fun? This reminds me of like stuff with like electrical engineering, stuff that I've always wanted to do. Hey, Alfie. Wait till you get to the haunted ships. Yeah, the what? Excuse me? Wait, no. No. Come back, come to mommy, no. Damn it. That had a thing on it for the barge. Damn it. Yo, this music bumping. You know, everybody shits on country music, but I gotta tell you, they're actually wrong. People who shit on country music are genuinely wrong. And I don't mean fucking, not to quote the Bo Burnham bit, right? But I don't mean stadium country music, right? I don't mean like fucking, Tim Atkins, I wanna fuck my tractor, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. What I'm talking about is like stuff like this. Country music is good. It's genuinely good. There's a lot of good, that has a light on it. There's a lot of good country music. And also, like, country music has people like fucking Dolly Parton in it, who, by the way, is the only good person with money. Yeah, exactly. But people just write off country because, like, there's a lot of bad country and it's made by, you know, cynical dudes who've never worked a day in their life. Like, country started as the working class music, and in my opinion, a lot of it still is and can be. I don't know, I feel very incensed about this topic because I feel very, like, it's kind of why I'm, like, really vibing with this game. More than, like, the shipbreaking or even the, like, the theme or, like, being just an autistic girl who wants to take things apart, all that sort of stuff, right? I just really vibe with, like, working class stories and stuff, and working class, like, sentimentalities and like stuff like that, right? I don't know. This game makes me feel like being like the space version of like a coal miner. And like all of my friends who are also coal miners are like, yeah, it sucks, but we gotta pay the bills somehow. I vibe with that like class solidarity a lot, you know?
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Jesus. Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quota. The game spinny, spinny, spinny. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Anyone else ever seen Cowboy Bebop? No, I wanted to watch it with Maddie. It's one of the few anime that I know is like really influential, but I've never seen. But I know that I would love it. Like I already know I would love Cowboy Bebop so much, just from like a lot of the things that I know about it and I've heard about it. But it's just one that I never got around to watching. So I'm gonna show Maddie Evangelion because she's never seen it, and then she's gonna show me the video game Omori, and then we're both gonna watch Cowboy Bebop. Obviously, we're gonna watch the live-action version of Cowboy Bebop, which we know is the superior one, right, everybody? Right? 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 Yeah, I'm sponsored by Netflix now. I've had this head pad on for way too long. Whoops, that was one of my ears. That is another one of my ears. There we go. So I'm just ripping off bits of my cat body, don't worry.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Listen, I know you little hoe bags, right? I know you guys. If possible, you would just have me have the cat or the head pad on forever. It would just be part of my model. But I can't do that. I can't. I'm heading to bed now. All right. Well, thank you for being here, Chloe. It's very kind of you. Dancing baby. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, wait, this is from another game, but can I play a song that totally fits with the vibe of this game? With like the music that this game has. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off real quick, and then I'm gonna play a song. Hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me find the song. All right, here we go. Wait, no, wrong one. Here we go. Wait, it's not playing? Now it's playing. I listen to this song a lot.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, I'm gonna scroll my name on the bed.
game called Where the Water Tastes Like Wine.
Very man comes for to tally up my worth. I won't leave much to find that can be found.
I did play it for you a long time ago. I listened to it a lot. Sometimes I'll just go outside at like 2 a.m. and just like listen to this song on my phone, like in my headphones, and just kind of like
I'm gonna
think about life.
my spade up upon my weary back. I'm gonna keep lacerates tucked in my soul. 'Cause when my coals burn low and my trains run out of track, won't be no one else to dig my hole.
It's called Where the Water Tastes Like Wine. I'll play it on stream at some point. It's a game I really want to play on stream.
Well, I got no companion except the wind and the sea. And when I'm cold and empty, they're the ones who'll bury me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, I'm gonna cast my stones o'er the waters of this land, and by I'll see them far and long.
Oxygen level stabilized.
When the night come down for to take me hand in hand, this will be my tale, my vagrant song. Yeah, this will be my tale, my vagrant song.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, so that song is from a game called Where the Water Tastes Like Wine. It is really good. There's actually 4 versions of that song, of Vagrant Song. It is, as far as I understand it, it's a game about like, how do I explain it best? It's a game about like going through, it's kind of got this like mystical like country thing to it. You're like a skeleton, I think, and you're going through and you're just talking to all these people and like hearing their stories of like their lives and like, you know, like the great outdoors and stuff like that. Not the great outdoors, but like, hold on, let me just pull up the Steam page, because it'll give a better description than I can. And it has this really cool art style. I plan on playing it 2 Sundays from now. Because next Sunday I'm playing a game that Maddie got me called Golden Light, and then I'm playing Where the Water Tastes Like Wine. So see, you expect that in 2 weeks, but Where the Water Tastes Like Wine is a narrative adventure game about traveling, sharing stories, and surviving manifest destiny, featuring gorgeous hand-drawn illustrations. Where the Water Tastes Like Wine combines 2D visuals with a 3D overworld US map. Players wander across a folkloric Depression-era United States at their own pace, meeting strangers with their own stories to tell. Through these interactions, players will be able to collect unique stories, which can then be retold to unlock new interactions. The way in-game stories themselves act as a currency, in this way, the in-game stories themselves act as a currency to progress through the game. It's up to the player to pair the right story with the unique needs of each of the characters that you will encounter throughout your travels. Only through these pairings will characters reveal their true selves and bestow upon you the most powerful stories, the true ones which reveal something about their own lives. In Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, stories organically take on a life of their own as they grow larger and transform as they're told and retold. It's got a whole, like, mysticism thing in that way, and it's fucking cool. I like it. It's a really good game, and I am gonna play it for you guys, like I said. Okay. This one, hold on, I'm gonna play another song. It's from Red Dead Redemption 1, but it's still really good. So let me play it, hold on. I don't think it's from that, but it's used in that. That's where I know about it anyway.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And now I know the only compass that I need is the one that leads back to you. And I know the only compass that I need.
Yeah, Red Dead is. I just have a real big fascination with like the West, you know, or not the West, the South, I guess, but like the Wild West. Not the bad parts of it, like the racism and shit, but like the sort of mysticism that was in it back then, the sort of like stories you could tell.
Your arms I stray off the radar and into harm's way. Now I know the only compass that I need is the one that leads back to you.
I think there's something very romantic about the idea of it all, you know?
Coffee waves the hand again, coaxing letters from the pen, but words just sit like empty scribbles, such empty caffeinated riddles.
So how do I take this thing apart? I still don't know how to take apart cockpits.
Now I know the only compass that I need.
Nope, that still isn't working.
Leads back to you. Now I know the only compass that I need is the one. Leads back to you.
Deposit accepted.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Fuck off. They made the virus so they could sell us the cure. Wait, no, never mind. That makes me sound like an anti-vaxxer. Never mind. Yeah, exactly.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Quit acting like you gotta breathe. You're fine. See, you're fine. Quit acting like you gotta breathe. Silly. Silly.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels are fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, I can't pick that up yet. Okay. This game is very witty. Don't ask about the asphyxiation deductible, yeah. Whoa.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, well, I don't know any more country songs, so I'm gonna turn the music back on. I just wanted to show you guys those two songs because they're very pretty songs. Oh, huh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know if this game is fun for you guys to watch. I feel like, you know, I feel like it must be because you're here, but like, I don't know how fun this game is for you guys to watch, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's very chill. Damn, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it is a good game to vibe and chat to. I'm trying to think of like stories to tell you guys because this is the perfect game to just like kind of talk, you know? Like you just kind of do it and chill and talk. But I can't think of anything. If you guys have questions, here, we'll do this. If you guys have questions you've ever wanted to ask me, now is the time. Because this is a game that I don't have to focus on anywhere near as much, like, unless, you know, something comes up. So, like, I am more than happy to just, like, chat with you guys. Like, what's up? Ever done any crimes? Well, I can't answer that question. I can't perjure myself. Tier A? I'm absolutely an A kind of girl. I love me a good ass, but booby's also very good. Although I think, shit, I think your question is missing a critical component there. Your question is missing a critical component there. T, but it stands for tummy. Yeah, thighs and tummy. That's where the T, that's where the real T's are. Wait, no, that's not where that's supposed to go. I love me a good thigh and a good tummy. Very good, very good. Favorite things.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Thighs is where the C is? Wait, what do you mean? Are you trying to say cunt? Are you talking about the cunt?
Warning, fuel levels are critical.
Tisk.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah. Shut up.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels
Wait.
stabilizing.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a
You
nice
can't heal yourself. Okay, I see. A good tea makes for a good pillow. Wait, so are we talking about like tummies here? Because yes, tummies make for great pillows. I would agree with this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But boobs also make for very good pillows, so that's why I'm confused.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This community rocks. I do love this community. I can't believe it's my community. I can't believe I can't believe I just get to have a community like this. It's weird. Weird to think about. Weird chant. But good. Just weird. What is this? Never seen this game. I'm taking apart spaceships. It's Hardspace Shipbreaker. The dang liberals went and made all the space hard, but at least I get to take apart ships. I probably will. What's my soothing hyperfixation? Looking up videos about handhelds. Like the ones I was showing you guys the other day. Looking up looking at videos about like little like handhelds people have made and stuff. When I just want to chill and I just want to be alone, I look up videos about handhelds. Or I go outside and I just sit on a chair and kind of just stare at like the road. Like I'm an old lady, like I'm a fucking old lady on my porch. Just kind of think. Whoops, that went to the wrong area. Oh well. Mine changes a lot, so I think I've got a new one. What's yours? I would like to change mine to reading. Because I'd like to read books again. I haven't read a book in a very long time. I used to love reading, and then I lost the ability to focus for that long. Damn, I know how that feels. Yeah. It sucks. Watching videos about how awesome city schematics in certain places are. Can you, like, next Media Share Monday, which is tomorrow, I guess, can you, like, post one of those videos? Like, maybe find one that's, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes and post one? Because that sounds super interesting, actually. God, the music has no right to go this hard. The music has no fucking right to go this hard, dude.
Other account credited.
You're not wrong, priestess. You're not wrong.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Why am I always... Stop breathing so much, me. God. Always sitting here bitching about your oxygen being low. Then stop breathing so much. It's very fun and very cool.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I've technically gotten everything I need out of this ship, but I wanna get everything, at least as much as I can. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on consoles. If not, it will be. I know it's early access right now, so I guess it might not be yet, but when it's done, I'm sure it's going to get console releases.
Deposit accepted.
Destroyed door? Oh, fuck off. How do I pull the door out? Drink water and stretch now? You literally can't make me. That's how I pull the door out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
How the hell do I cut all this shit free? There's a trick to it, but it's impossible to explain by text. I understand. No, that's not, still not free. That's nanocarbon. Just keep chopping? That's what I'm gonna do, more or less.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Taking things apart is incredibly fun. I'm glad the devs understood this when they made this game. Well, since I'm already past the amount that I need anyway, I'm just gonna experiment with it. Hello, how did this thing not break? Oh, hello, barge.
Deposit accepted.
Where is it still hanging on?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Bro, really? I know what you mean, Gremlin.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the
Raw
master
material processed. Credits deposited.
Well, yeah, obviously the money matters more than your life as an employee. Duh. Like, significantly more. You're replaceable. Literally, they have clones of you. You are a clone, even. It's Mishima. Thank you for the follow. Okay, well, this isn't working the way I wanted it to. Well, I am going to die. Because I thought I could make it to the thing in time. JK, I'm fine.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna process the rest of this. Moving it is, or doing it's a hassle.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah. My health isn't fuck all, but you know, it's fine. There must be something I missed somewhere. Because there's still like a little bit that's not salvaged, but whatever. It's not red or yellow, it's just not salvaged, but whatever. And shift. It wouldn't be the first time that I had to save my oxygen like that. Min-maxing oxygen? Yeah, basically. I made $1 million. It barely impacted my debt, but you know. That's what I'm saying.
Hello,
just don't
Shipbreaker.
breathe.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110%, and aim for that.
Jesus Christ. What's the skeleton's favorite instrument? I don't know. What is? The trombone? I'll kill you. What do you mean continue salvage? There's literally nothing left. Whatever. Easy. Why do I start with half fuel? That's bullshit. Whatever. This is bullshit. You're bullshit. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why. Alright, hold on. I sent a video on how to get the cockpit out, and I want to do this. Did you drink water? I just did, yeah. I didn't stretch, though. Thank you. Oh shit! Wow, that's incredibly clever. Okay. Alright, I thought there had to be something like that. I've just been drifting this whole time, huh? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. You know what I think would be good for streams like this? Because I want to stream this in the future, I think, on like chill days, when I don't have anything planned and I just want to chill. So you know what I think would be a good idea for streams like these? Is to figure out a question of the day. Like, and then chat can just discuss it with me. You know, we can just talk about it. It could be fun. Tofu does that sometimes when she draws. It's smart.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Head pats or babu? Head pats, fact. Actually, you know what? I have a question of the day, actually. Okay, so here's my question for you guys. What is your favorite, here, you know what? I'm actually just gonna put this on screen. Hold on. Give me a second. Add text. Make it 48 size. There we go. Make that a little bit bigger though. Make it 72. Okay, there we go. Question of the day. Tell me your favorite paranormal entity. Ghost, yokai, demon, whatever. You guys have like some like cryptid or ghost or just anything that you guys really, really like? Tell me about it. Thank you. Palace Penetrating Sparrow? What is that? Tell me about that. Never heard of that before. It's such a silly concept. Ooh, well now I want to know more. Okay. I guess that made it scrap. Oh well. I like river spirits. Well, tell me about some river spirits. What's a Nixie? I already know because I've talked to you. But tell everybody else. What's a Nixie? Tell us your favorite river spirit. There's an old woman who haunts my house. Is she nice?
Valuable component destroyed.
Whoops, that was supposed to go into the processor. Fuck. Oh well. The Flatwoods monster? Japanese creature, so yokai, right? It was the restless spirit of someone who starved to death and returned from the grave as a spirit to break into the palace and eat the emperor's food. It cannot be stopped by any means, but all it does is break into the palace, eat the emperor's breakfast, and leave. I love that. That's the type of stuff I really like. Okay. Before I'm like have like 3 trains of thought in my head running at once. So let me say the first one. The reason that I really like Japanese yokai more than I like other ghost stories typically is because a lot of them are just like that. They're just like, yeah, all it does is just like eat your food. It's just a little pissed off. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of them are just like, they're not trying to like hurt you or kill you or whatever. They're just silly little pissed off ghosts. And I think that's very funny.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The Yule Lads, then? What is that?
Your oxygen reserves are low.
I destroyed this, apparently.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
I love SMT, so we get to learn about random demons or monsters that are cool. Yeah, SMT is really good for that. I'm gonna play an SMT game one of these days on stream. Yeah, Gremlin, that one's one of my favorites.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
They're German Scandinavian shape-shifting spirits. They like to turn into beautiful horses and drag people who they lure with their beauty into the rivers and drown them. Kind of like Irish Kelpies. That's cool. The Yule Lads are a group of like gnome boys that cause minor mischief in the days leading up to basically Iceland Christmas. That's so cool. I've never heard of that, but yes, I love them. Immediately, I love the Yule Lads. Holy shit, that's so good. Just some feisty little guys. Yeah, SCPs count. That's still like a paranormal thing. Please look up the names. Just tell me them. Just post them in chat. Because I'm shipbreaking. I'm shipbreaking, babe. Kidding. Sheepcoat Clawed, Gully Gawk, Stubby, Spoon Licker, Pot Scraper, Bowl Licker, Door Slammer, Skier Gobbler, Sausage Swiper, Window Peeper, Doorway Sniffer, Meat Hook, and Candle Stealer. I love them. I love all of them. I have a very important question, chat. I have a very, very important question. Yule Lads VTuber win. When is this happening? Who do I gotta convince to become a VTuber by like, and their model is a Yule Lad? Who do I gotta convince to become Gob Sniffer or whatever? I'm on it. Fuck yeah. VTuber Yule Lad Collective. God, that would be incredible. Lads! Commission me, I'll be Bowl Licker. Homunculuses or anything that would trigger the Uncanny Valley? Oh, that's totally good though. I get that. I get that. By the way, I like how I've just been going in the butthole of the ship. I just took off the back engine and have just been going in the butthole of the ship for my way in. I could do this an easier way, but I think this is funny, so I will continue to do it this way instead. The ship's anus, yeah. Ship butthole. Can I be Sausage Swiper? Yes. You gotta steal people's dicks.
You've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Wait, what? These are timed? I didn't realize these were timed. No, I don't want it to be timed. I want to just ship break. No, that sucks. God damn it. I actually don't like that a lot. I want to just ship break. Ooh. Don't you have to start a new game for that, though? Because it asked me that when I was starting the game, but then I was like, I don't really have any conception of this.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
I mean, I guess I can just go back and do it tomorrow, right? I guess it's not that bad. I can just go back and do it tomorrow. It's a little annoying, but like, oh well. It's not like I have to get a new ship tomorrow.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But I was enjoying just going at my own pace. Seems to be a new game. Yeah, I was enjoying going at my own pace, but like, you know, it's not that bad. So when the timer runs out, do you have to like get back to your hab, or do you just automatically go back? You auto go back? Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. It harshes the game a little bit, but it's not that bad.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Super pretty amphibious women, and I was very gay. Understandable. Understandable, IMO. What do tethers do? Come on.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
More powerful than your grapple gun, you can daisy chain things together. Oh, so like I could daisy chain multiple parts and just send them all at once, right? Okay, I can see why that would be useful. You know what other paranormal entity I really love? What? And also, I love how a lot of yokai are just everyday objects turned to life from being too old. Yeah, that's another thing I really like about yokai, is that like there's a lot of like the intimacy of everyday objects in yokai, you know? Patchwork zombies? Wonder what would make you say that. I don't know any patchwork zombies. Honestly, patchwork zombies seem like they're trying too hard. Trying too hard to be cool and interesting. Why can't you just be a normal zombie? I don't know. Seems a little cringe, IMO. The umbrella yokai? I don't know that one. In shift. Rank 4.
Certification level achieved. License upgraded.
I have a tether capacity of 50 right now, so I ended up tethering almost everything just to save a little time. That makes sense. Casa Obake? Ojama vibes from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hella cartoony looking. Oh, I mean, Ojama are just like based on yokai, so that makes sense. You know what yokai I really, really like? I've talked about it before, but I really like, I think it's called Furukuchi Onna.
Hello, Shipbreaker
It's like when a woman gets a, like, it's when a woman gets like a mouth in the back of her head.
Inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Some people dream of great salvage. But yeah, they get like a mouth in the back of their head like women do, and they like the hair becomes like tentacles and it'll like eat for her and stuff like that. It's just really interesting. Mackerel Exolab. Cool. Aware of electrical hazards. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Now head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Okay. Stickers! They go on your guns! What?
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Where though?
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers
tether module, here we go.
Improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Have a quick
Banshee and Doulahan are also really good? Yeah, they are.
Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Okay. Well, I have them. Now what? I think I fucked up because I purchased them while he was repeating himself, and now he won't talk to me. Oh well. Sorry, Chris Pratt. You think I would learn to stop buying this candy bar that literally always melts and is like not edible the next day? And yet I still do it. Hey, Alley Catnaps, welcome. I simply don't learn. I am simply a silly zombie and do not learn. Ever. Tengu are also cool. I only know about them from Guild Wars 2, but I know that their Guild Wars 2 representation is pretty accurate to what they are. They're bird people, right? They're like Japanese, like old samurai style bird people.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Yeah, pretty much. Cool.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Kappa are fun and terrifying. Do you mean like the turtles? I don't really know much about Kappa, or Kappa. I don't know how you actually say them. I just know they're like Japanese turtles. Kappa will steal your soul orb through your butt. Well, they can have it. It's stinky. I need a new one. Why did I do that? I know where the light goes. That was dumb of me. Their brain water will fall out and they'll die? Is that really how they work? I've never heard that, but it also sounds believable.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Is this free shit? No, this is standard. You can see because I have an oxygen meter. Try tethering those bigger side segments to the processor. Oh yeah. How do you tether? He didn't tell me. Oh. Oh. I just wasted one, but oh well. I understand, I understand. Wait, so, okay, hold on. Let me try this. Why is my HUD getting all messed up? Yeah, I mean, it's all folklore, right? Like... radioactive or electrical? Oh.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I wonder what I was close to that was making it flicker.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so if I do this... like this... and then this to this, will that start pulling it too?
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Oh, it broke the tether! Son of a bitch.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
No, I know, don't worry, I'm going.
Welcome to Benadron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
How come it didn't tether all of them? How come the tether broke? Why does it look like my tethers aren't there anymore now as well? Do they have like a lifespan? Are they not there permanently?
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, that's pretty useful. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. They're breaking. Son of a bitch.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So can you wait, tethers don't fuck, hold on. Ah, excuse me, I had something in my throat. So tethers don't refill? Like you can't buy more at the shop where you buy oxygen? Oh, okay. So wait.
Cut it. You're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy.
And then it'll just pull it. Okay, cool. That's pretty useful. Let me make sure there's nothing else on here that I need. I don't think so, because I got the panel in the front, right?
Object processed.
Yeah, I did. Anything over 300 kg is better to tether? Oh, I see. Neat. Okay, 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 I'm getting it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Are these being put on YouTube? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've just been really bad about the YouTube uploads recently, and that's my fault. I'm sorry. But yes, all streams, especially the game streams, go on YouTube. For sure. Well, no, that's processor.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So calm and sleepy. What, you want to go to sleep in Zombie's arms or something? Jeez, that's pretty gay, you know?
Reserves are dropped. Accepted.
Oh, the one in the brackets is the individual. Okay, that makes sense.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jacket.
I still kind of wish I had done open shift instead of standard, to be honest. I'm not playing this to like... I'm not playing this to do the bullshit that I'm doing now where I keep having to go back and forth, you know? I just want to methodically ship break. Just gonna go ahead and end now, and then that way I'll start my next day with everything. Because there's only 2 more minutes, so... It's annoying that you can't change it either.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Oh, no words of inspiration today? Alright. Damn, there really is just nothing here, huh? Can't buy demo charges or nothing. Can't have shit in this game. You've already reached your morning inspiration budget limit. Any more will be taken out of your pay? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, what? Yeah, continue salvaging my existing ship. I like that these don't turn on automatically, that they take a minute. It's cool. What the hell is this thing doing? I was like right-clicking and it wasn't doing anything. Okay, there. I just need to see if there's anything else I need to take out in here, like this. Yeah. Before it's fully loaded, you can actually lose it. Oh, that's kind of funny. It sucks, but it's also kind of funny. Alright, will you stop moving now, please? Please and thank you. Stop! Trying to get a very precise cut here. Okay, see? That goes to furnace. And this goes to furnace. And the rest of this goes to barge. Smart zombie.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why is this panel like separate from all the other panels? But like I can't pull it out. Why is that the case? I still can't move this? Really? Why? Where is it connected? What? Why can I not disconnect these parts right here? These things right here. These little, like, handles. Okay, I guess they auto-disconnect, sure. Because your laser is wimpy? Don't talk about her like that. You're gonna upset her feelings. Rude. What if I just called you wimpy? Did you like that? Yeah, I bet you would, you little pervert. Fuck.
Material deposited.
Oh, that's a ship down there. Please don't degrade me, Nya. Some of y'all down bad for real, for real.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that
Your oxygen
carbon
reserves
dioxide
are
can
low.
cause damage.
Mine are fine. Check yourself first, sweetie. Check yourself first before you go talking shit.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. Note to self: shooting yourself forward with those things really doesn't help you all that much. Oh, you can also press Control to stop yourself, apparently, as I just learned by accident.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Process this dick, IMO.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hell yeah. See, mommy processor gives me credits and not you because I am a Chad and you are not. Not what I meant to do there, but okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, Maddie, so true. So true. What you just said, so true.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoa.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah. See? Mommy accepts my objects for processing. Don't get the stomach flu, it sucks. I can imagine, I'm sorry. I don't know why saying don't get the stomach flu would be gross though, silly. Because of the implication? Well, yeah, you're gonna shit, Maddie. That's what happens when you're sick. That's normal. Nobody's gonna be like, ew, you mentioned poopy. And if they are, I'll ban them. It's a normal human thing. Don't worry about it.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Poop streamer unfollowed.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
I like Weaver. Wait. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. What am I doing? What am I doing? It literally says furnace. I am surprised I saved that.
Credits deposited.
I am very surprised that I saved that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what if this is all, I think I got everything on here. The rest of this should be furnace. I don't see anything else on here that wouldn't be. You're ruining my immersion. Good. I want to ruin your immersion. Will this pull this? It totally will. Pog. You guys are right. They are way stronger. Wait. I did it again. I was sending it to the wrong place again.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder.
Fuck.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas. Caution.
No! No, that's so much! No! Come back! Come back! No! No! Fuck, that's so much gone! Mistakes were made. Oh well. Am I gonna get some fucking oxygen now? Ugh! I guess I'll go get some oxygen.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your clan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
That feel when gastroenteritis turned me into a boy? Oh no. That's force femming, but it's not good force femming. That's scat related force femming. Not my favorite. Okay, so Sun Priestess sent me a video on how to do this. Scat-induced force mask? You should. No, it ramped up a little bit. I don't think it was on purpose, but it did ramp up a little bit. Okay, so basically, you do this. Not that. Okay, there. You gotta peek in through the top? Oh, shit. Well, let me try this.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Wait, you know what? Maybe I don't even need to turn. No. That's not working. I'll need to rewatch the video.
Deposit accepted.
I'm just gonna stop. Don't forget the storage bins. Oh, I'm not going to. Don't worry. Those are worth a good bit of money. Same with the glass.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
What the hell are theta waves anyway? The storage bins also keep them attached? Oh. Oh, well, let me try that then. The type of brainwave associated with sleep? Oh, I see. No sleeping on the job.
Material deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Destroyed storage bin. How? Oh, it's because I sent it to the wrong place. They're supposed to go to the barge. Whoops.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Salvage secured.
Radio
Account credit
malfunction.
applied.
Wait, seriously? Do I count as an SMT fan if I'm more of a Persona fan? I think a lot of SMT fans would say no. I'm going to say yes. Because it's all just SMT either way.
Raw Material processed. Credits deposited.
I don't know what that is, so I can't tell you. This, like, what is this stuck on? What? Okay, whatever. I fucked this one up, but that's fine. I mean, if you want to, then yeah, go for it. Why not? Why the hell is the glass not coming out? Fuck you, glass. Come on. Seriously? Where? What are you stuck on? Thank you.
Material deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk if you need more.
Nope, I'm good. I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing. God, this game's cool.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase.
I don't know what part I missed, but whatever. If you aim a tether wrong, you can press Y to cancel it. That's what I tried doing, but it didn't seem to work. I might have just not done it right. But oh well. Cool. Wow. What do you think, guys? I think we got one more ship in us.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
A high of minus 270 degrees. I'm still rank 4, so this doesn't matter, actually. Do I have any stickers? No. I have one here. Yeah, perfect. What? Why can't I place it there? Oh, you only get one. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait, start training? No. Fuck.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple, so they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement.
Okay.
Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
So these are all barge items? Okay, so what if we just do... Watch this.
get rid of the tethers you've placed. There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you placed. Go ahead and try it now.
No. You're the worst. Fine.
Yeah, there you go. Now you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers.
You don't have to tether them to corners, by the way? No, I know. That's just like the easiest place to aim. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I'm trying to do this. Well, I'm with you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What are you doing? Whoa. What did I just hit? Oh. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that was there to stop me from getting too hurt. They just move towards each other? Oh. I guess that would be how physics works, huh?
Looks like you know how to handle these things. When you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Oh, the field counts as... Oh, so it does. Okay. I thought you meant you didn't have to aim at corners of the items. My bad.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. I don't think it works for this one. But, oh well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It is incredibly relaxing. It works for the processor too? Oh, okay, cool. Their partners live short but very inspired lives. I've never heard of those. Those sound cool. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here and thanks for giving me so much advice. Always nice to have you. Hi. Hi, Craigle.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
What you got for me
Success
this
is not
time?
the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
I mean, that's the least bad one it's said so far. How's stream going? Stream's going good. We're just playing some Hardspace Shipbreaker. I'm probably not going to go for too much longer, just because it's a weird and indie Sunday and those don't have like a set amount of time. I kind of just want to play the game and show it off, and then when I'm done showing off the game, then I do something else, you know? Or not do something else, but I end the stream rather. Hazard rating high. First time drinking in a long time. Curious Capybara Craigle. I like it. Let's do this one. Yeah, what are you drinking?
Hey Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner. And me? I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Whoa.
Once I hit zero, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Eris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
My first real time being drunk, I think. Oh, I remember when I had that. Took a lot of alcohol, but I remember when I finally had that happen to me. God damn it.
Cutting tool overload detected.
Okay. Yeah, but I want to. The thing is that they... Wait, no, they don't... Oh, I thought... Never mind. I thought that they said that they were salvage, and I was like, I don't want them to, like, get mad at me for, like, putting them in the wrong area. But they actually don't say anything, so never mind.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
You're not that
Salvage
low.
secured.
Calm down.
Account credit applied.
Okay. I have never gotten a call on Facebook, thankfully, so I wouldn't know what that sounds like. I think if anybody called me on Facebook, I would simply kill them. I mean, I don't even have a Facebook. I haven't for years, but...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
F. My poster now. Computer terminal. Mine now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, fine, I'll go get both fuel and oxygen, I guess.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I guess.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I want to do like a perfect ship where I don't like mess anything up, you know? Like no, absolutely no losses. That's like my goal right now. This thing's really heavy, so... Nice. Wait, maybe? Yeah, it's got it. Okay. Hey, Char. Welcome. So nice to have you here. Hey, Kohaku as well. I love the overlap I have with Iver's viewers. It's very funny to me.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Kregel would never be bad in my chat. Kregel's one of my most well-behaved children. Although when Mad Dog Maddie gets here, I don't know. I don't know, they can get up to some shenanigans. Aren't you and Iris the same person? God, no, I wish I was as beautiful and as smart and as funny, as talented and as perfect as she is. Oh my god, are you joking? I would kill to be that amazing. I would kill to be as perfect and incredible as Iris. She's like, she's amazing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm alright. Oh, ow. Okay.
Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that off safely. But alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You're not the least well-behaved child, Kohaku. You can be pretty unwell-behaved sometimes, but you're not the least well-behaved. That's for sure.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
You got it, Weaver. Processor, processor, processor. And the most behaved, right? Actually, Maddie, you kind of are. You are one of the most behaved. I don't know why I'm starting to call you my children now, but yeah, okay. Sure.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I know you guys love me. Listen, that wasn't me being mean to myself. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty good. But Iris is like...
Valuable object processed. Credit.
Iris is so good. Like, it kind of blows my mind how good Iris is.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
I died somehow. What killed me?
Injury detected.
What killed me? My oxygen was fine. What killed me? I see. Whoops.
All right, breathe. You're okay. Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always
I didn't
good
even
to review
realize.
your spare replacement form and see how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt. That's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
I think I figured out what sickness I have. What do you think you got? What's up? I've got Nuke's disease? Oh, fuck. Are you seeing ghosts, Maddie? You got the bubble guts? No! Don't say that. Also, hi, Whoopi. Yeah, thank you, Frey, for welcoming them. But hi, welcome to the graveyard. So nice to have you here. And thank you for chatting.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh well, whatever. Oh, the electric cables need to come off. I see. I wasn't aware of that. Maddie is super cool, I agree. I mean, have you seen the bitch? She fucking rules. Okay, so how do you, like, cut these?
Cut it. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
You've lurked here a few times? Oh, that's awesome. I love my lurkers. I'm always glad to have a lurker turn into a chatter, though. That rules. That makes me really happy. Well, again, welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you for the advice as well. You know what I think it's safe to say, Kregel, is that just all of my community, Frey and Maddie and even you, pretty pog. I got a pretty pog little community here, if I do say so myself.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I love this community too. I can't believe I made a little community, and I hope it gets bigger. I hope we get more and more friends, you know? I hope we just keep getting more people and more friends in this community, and we all, like, you know, more people show up and more people, you know, talk to us and get integrated in the community and stuff. For sure, for sure. I want you guys to know that if I ever do a drunk stream, which I do want to do at some point, but if I ever do a drunk stream, the way Kregel is right now is how I'm gonna be. I'm a very emotional drunk.
Holding up there, Cutter. Seems like you're getting a knack for it.
I'm just like, I love you guys so much.
Shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, and taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright. Helping y'all get there as near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon.
If something happens to Chris Pratt, like if something happens to him and he gets fired or something, I will quit this game. I made you realize how lonely you are? I'm sorry. You shouldn't be lonely when you're here.
Material deposited.
Where is Soph? That's a good question. I saw her and Soph aren't here today, at least as far as I know. Not that they have to be, of course, but...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Soph is great. I love Soph. I love Isar. I mean, I love all of you, but like I've said this before. I know all of you by name, and like I'll talk to Maddie, be like, you know, if like one specific person hasn't showed up in a while, I'll be like, oh, I miss them to Maddie. I was literally talking about you the other day, Kregel, when you were like at your family gathering or whatever, And I didn't know that, so I was just like, man, I wonder where Kregel has been. I miss him. I was like saying that to Maddie. Aww.
Material deposited.
Kregel, you just make sure you get some water too, okay? Don't want too bad of a hangover in the morning, you know?
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Object accepted for processing.
No. Water won't stop you being drunk. It'll just make it so you don't have a huge hangover in the morning. Don't worry, I wouldn't... You said it's your first time getting drunk. I wouldn't tell you to do something that's gonna, like, wreck your buzz. Trust me. I know what it's like to get drunk for your first time. Feels cool. You really want to, like, sit in it, you know? So I ain't gonna tell you something that's gonna wreck your buzz. Don't worry.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's just always the first thing I tell anybody when they're drunk is like, I'm alright. If somebody messages me like I'm drunk, you can ask Maddie because she's done this to me before. If somebody messages me saying they're drunk, my very first response is, oh, that's cool. Make sure you drink some water.
Salvage secured.
I'd be more of a drinker if alcohol actually worked for me.
Salvage secured.
So caring, it's ridiculous. It's true.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
So here was my thought. What if we do a drunk stream for the subathon? What if we do a drunk stream for the subathon and we do drunk Toho? That could be super fun. Since you said drunk Toho, Maddie. Implying you're gonna clear Toho sober? I would clear Toho smashed, because Toho is an easy game to clear, LMAO. Sorry, do you struggle with Toho? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Where can I play Toho? What's Toho? It's a bullet hell game. I'm excited for the potential of a subathon. It is Maddie's favorite game series ever. And she's actually like, is it on Steam? Yes, it is. Although you will need a patch because they are all in Japanese. I think they have English subs, but they're not very good. Or English translations, but if I remember correctly, they're not very good. But patching it is incredibly easy.
Object accepted for processing.
My favorite Toho game is 16, I think. Or no, 15, because it has Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, because it has my favorite character in it, which is Clown Piece. It's very good. But also, it's very cute that you're like, oh, if Maddie likes it, it's gotta be good.
Deposit accepted.
Drunk VR chat stream? I don't know if I'll ever do VR chat. I kind of want to, but also, like, kind of don't. For a number of reasons. I had my time with VR chat, and it was fun, but I think it's kind of done now. I don't know, maybe. It could be cool to explore some worlds and show them to you guys. I would really like to do that, it's just, I don't know. There are certain things that make me a little iffy about the idea. Maddie likes you, Kyria. She's got good taste. Maddie has much better taste than just liking me. That much I can assure you.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Don't use any commission models if you want to VR chat. No, I have my own model. I have that. Okay, so I've said this before, but VR chat is where 3D Kyria started. Like, if I did VR chat, you would see the return of 3D Kyria. Although you'd see her in a shirt that you've never seen before, because I never figured out how to make it work outside of VR chat.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
A little frustrating sometimes. Yeah, that's me. Oh no, that much I know. That much I know. It's falling apart a little. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, it's falling apart a little. Just a smidgen. What even is this game? It is a game where you hardspace and ship break. It's a game where you take apart ships for your capitalist corporate overlords who employ you.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
You take apart ships and you send them to specific areas, either down there, in there, or in there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's apparently based on real life shipbreaking, which is a real thing, where you do this exact same thing, but you do it with like ships that go in the water.
Salvage secured. Account credit
God
applied.
fucking damn it. Why did that break the computer? That's really annoying.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Those things are worth a lot. Whatever, it'll go in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Alright, fine. I'll go get oxygen.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the Master Jack to purchase supplies.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Thank you
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No, I need a lot more than that. Now it's up to 1 billion. My debt's up to 1 billion. That's what it started out as, even. I know when I watched somebody else play this game a long time ago, you started you at 300 million. But I guess that was too easy, so now it starts you at 1 billion.
Deposit accepted.
Your 2 cans in? Well, like I was just telling Craig, will drink some water.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Okay, cool.
Material deposited.
Really hope that that doesn't fuck up and then I still get all the money for the parts that were just about to go in. I would be very upset if not.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Thanks. Yes, continue salvage.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Well, you know, it sure doesn't look like it, and I didn't get a lot of money, so that's worrisome.
Deposit accepted.
Look like it popped up at the start? I hope so. She said something about a deposit, but then I didn't see the bar move, so... I don't know, it was just like the ship's, like, bare components, basically. It might have just not been worth that much. Just like its skeleton, basically. Alright, hold on. Let me look at this video that I got sent, how to do this one more time. Okay, so... Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Let me try this. Yeah, I got sent a video of how to do it, so that's what I'm trying to do now. But it is pain, you are right. Okay, hold on. So there's a bunch of stuff that I need to take out of here first. Like the light. Where's the barge? There it is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
What's this like spicy Italian music now?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
Do you eventually get something that can cut this like black like nanocarbon? Does your cutter eventually, is it like eventually able to do that so that this is easier? It is? You do? Okay, cool.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credit.
And cut through the whole ship? Why can't you just do like a localized cut? That's annoying.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Okay. Hold on.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Alright, hold on, let me go get some oxygen. I think I'm doing this correctly, so hold on. We'll see.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Come on. Okay, oxygen.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Okay. Should be able to get it out with tethers. I don't think it's connected to anything. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Hold on, I'll show you. Show you what I've been cutting. Okay, so there is normally like an orange bar right here, right in here, that connects everything. And it is, you can see it right there actually. You can see it right there where those are like connecting. That's what's holding it in place. So you have to like not the hull though. No, the hull's still in. The hull's still there, held in place by that too. Yep, there we go. Look, the whole thing just came out. Oh god, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Wait. I think there might be still something I need to grab in here. But hold on. Can I just chuck this all into furnace? Looks like I can, yeah.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wow, yeah, that's really basically worth nothing. Goddamn. Panel aluminum. Go in there, you. So then that should make... Yep, now that will come out on its own. Frostlass is based on it, yeah.
Deposit accepted.
Ow. No, I know the glass is worth a lot. I just had to find a way to get it out. Or I wanted to see if I could get this out first, rather. God, this game's so fucking cool and good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Oh, that's so good. Look at just that whole piece of glass. Look at it. Please don't break. Okay, cool. And now look, I just have the whole hole. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good to have done. Fuck. That's an incredible feeling. There. Now it won't yell at me about there being a part that's like not nanocarbon.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder.
Oxygen reserves are low because I'm pogging off too damn hard. Wait, there's a light there, though. Is there a light on the other side? No. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck yeah. No more ship left.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
There's always like a little bit here that's just not filled up, and I don't know why.
Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the master check.
And shift. God, that's so satisfying. This might be the small bit you cut loose using laser cutter broken stuff. Maybe it could be. Oh, that's so satisfying, dude.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
I'm pogging everywhere. Sorry.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will deduct from the next pay cycle.
What? What's wrong? Class or career progression clearance hazard level 4. One of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that next time. Ooh, it looks like a dick. Alright, cool. That one looks cool too. Heavy industrial goods. Pog. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm done. I am done with stream. I am done with game. I am done for today. That was super fucking fun. What is Cutter's Race? That could be interesting. That was super fucking fun. I had a very good time with that. I hope you had a very good time with that. Byria. Well, not Byria quite yet. We gotta find somebody to raid. You know how it is. Let's raid Germa. Let's raid Germa 985. Germa could use the Germa could use the raid. You guys think, right? Germa could use the raid. No. We're not raiding Germa. We're raiding my model, or not model, but my rigging mama. She is playing Yakuza 0. As you know, I am the Yakuza streamer. So go say hi to her. Go give her love. The raid message is zombie raid or zombie raid, either one. Use my emotes and shit like that. Yeah. All right. Oh, she's on a really good part too. She's on the Yankee part. All right, we're going. Goodbye. Boo! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!